Yo! Yo, welcome. Yo, the boys. Yo. How'd you find me here so fast? I gotta get out of this agility course before I take too much damage. Well, who's this new streamer? I'm gonna get out of the agility course, boys. I thought I'd run a lap while I'm here with you, just for the extra while we're here. Where's the party hat at? Yeah. Bjorn got the white one from here last time. I don't know. I figured I'd give him a watch. Thank you, boys. Thank you, each and every single one of you. I think he's a copycat streamer of that cool guy. RPG Live. Yo. Yeah, it's actually, you're fucking amazing people. I'm super thankful to have you all and be a part of the community. It was really cool to be here. I'm super stoked. So I'm not quite sure what I'm going to get up to yet. What I'm very close to hitting my 15k U logs, boys. I'm very close. It's actually scary how close I am. I cut like 1500 U logs last night. I'm not fucking joking. I cut a lot. Hey, first swing each time. Oh, baby. The knife is the secret slash weapon for sure. Where do we go? Where do we go? It sounds just like that pagan channel. I love it. Yo, on that note, have you guys actually seen my main YouTube channel? Is that something, like, I know I've told, and I say it a lot, but is there some of you that don't actually know that I have a main YouTube channel that I've been sort of trying to grind over the last little whiles? Yo, go first. Fucking funny, bro. That was good. I liked it. Fucking funny, man. Oh shit. So, Rancid Pagan at Pagan TV. This is my main channel here, boys. I've been doing a lot of like Marvel Rivals. I've made some videos here and there. Uploaded a lot of like weapons stuff for like Call of Duty. It's all just like attachments. Played some Battlefield last night. Battlefield beta. That was pretty cool. Lots of Marvel Rivals lately. It's mostly like Call of Duty, PlayStation content. Bunch of shorts there for some laughs and shit. Got some playlists. So yeah, that's my main channel. If you just want to check that out at all. If you just don't know I have one. You just want some extra RPG content. You can't get enough. Then there you go. Hey! Where do we go? Yo, 60, let's go! Congrats, bro. Holy. Yo. Never seen it. Yeah, I found that channel fast as fuck. Yo, the boys. Yeah, I'm thinking of like retitling the whole like banner so it's not Call of Duty or Warzone inspired or themed, even though 90% of the content is Call of Duty / Warzone. I'm thinking more so just along the lines of just straight, in general, just console PlayStation gaming. Just because I do really like Marvel Rivals, and that is the whole like reason why I go live a lot of the time, is because I like Rivals so much. I'd much rather load Marvel Rivals than Call of Duty at this point in time, personally. And to make it create a channel around Call of Duty, I obviously had the passion and loved it that much. But to get to that point where it's just so stale, there's so many cheaters, like, it really hurt. It hurt. And it got to a point on my channel where I feel like a lot of my following were like, I don't know if they were view bodying me or what. There's something going on, and just nothing seemed to add up. And so I needed to start fresh and find the love for the game again. So 2004scape has been an absolute fucking blast. Excuse me. Absolutely stoked. Absolutely stoked with everything here. I'll never play Call of Duty again. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. You need to let the HDD have a rest. You probably do. Yep. So basically, where I was at in like the Call of Duty sort of realm was like, is very sort of saturated, I guess you could say, just like Fortnite. It's very saturated. And like, unless you're doing something very niche, or you're very, very good at the game, or you're just super funny, etc., it's quite hard to get a following. And so, after about a year of trying to do it all, just going live and just doing it all myself without trying to like connect and grow with other people and communities, I decided I need to branch out, start like actually talking to other content creators and stuff, and like getting involved in events and playing games with them and stuff. And one really, really great community that I got in a part of a very like connect and grow type communities. So like, it's not sub for sub, it's I'll support you just as much as you're supporting me type thing. I'm going to come into your videos, I'm going to comment on your videos, I'm going to watch your videos, get your view times up and stuff like that. And I felt like that was a very core community until like people just started coming in and basically leeching off of it, and they'd just basically turn up, basically say like, I'm a streamer, and then just expect everybody to connect to them. They wouldn't connect back and like show that same support and that love. And they'd just have like, say, 50 viewers with nobody talking, no likes on the channel, stuff like that. And there's a lot of weirdness going on in the backgrounds, and it really hurts the people who have really like made all of it happen and creating such a community and the way that it was going, and it was such a positive influence. And just so it was quite sad to see. I was quite upset to see people just like view botting and buying subscribers and stuff. So I've seen a lot of shit. It's very easy to tell. You can literally look at one channel when you've got just a little bit of just an idea how it goes on. You can literally look at a channel and tell completely just nothing is organic. And so that's why I've so wholeheartedly been so eager to only stick with this channel to this channel. I don't want to connect this channel to my main channel that's from Call of Duty and has potentially got this type of growth support community. I wanted to do this raw from people who play RuneScape. Yeah, it sucks when you can tell it's fake. Yeah, I mean, I can almost see why people do it. They're like, oh, if I've got 20 viewers, people are going to come in and they're going to start watching my channel because I've got 20 viewers. But if you've got 20 viewers and nobody's liked the stream, nobody's talking, not even one of those 20 viewers are subscribed, it's telling YouTube basically that nobody gives a fuck and it's not going to promote you. Your algorithm's looking like shit. You got 20 viewers with zero interaction, zero growth. So it really hurts people trying to do that sort of shit. And I've tried to educate a few people that have tried to get into the YouTube and stuff because they think that that's what you want to do, and it's not. If you've not got real people there actually like hitting the like on your stream, coming and checking out and chatting to you, or even just watching from a distance, but still hitting that thumbs up, like, it basically tells YouTube that people aren't interested in your content. It's basically what it does. And then it just doesn't promote you. So boys, I'm just catching up with Mrs. RPG as well. I've just been sending a couple messages, just making sure our little dude's alright, because they went out for an adventure today. I'm just trying to sort of I still haven't even got me in my protein bars. I've got to go grab me a snack real quick, I think. Because I'm fucking starving, man. All I've had is one canned coffee this morning. I didn't even grab that other one I was meant to grab like an hour ago when I said I was going to. I didn't even grab it. I haven't left my chair. Oh, actually, before we leave, I got 14,644 U-logs, boys. I literally cut nearly 2,000 in the last 2 days. So last night I was playing Battlefield Open Beta, and I was just cutting U-logs. So I think after tonight, I'll be consistently on magic logs. Once I hit 15k, I'll be non-stop magic logs up until I hit 5k. Whenever I'm doing my AFK. Shit, that reminds me too. If we somehow manage to finish all of our myth bars this weekend and smith them out, I don't know if we can do it all this weekend. But if we can, I've got to go cut 2k regular logs and turn them all into arrow shafts. 2,200 regular logs. Nice. Protein bar. Just gonna go mute while I stuff my face, boys. I need this. Got a cranberry chocolate protein bar. I can show you, this is quite nice. They ain't bad. Get like a box of like 4 of them for like $5 or something, but they're like dense. They're not like a very light one. Look how many people are logged in hunting rares right now. That's crazy. So good to see. All the boys and everybody. Thank you. Thank you everyone who've come out to the event and shown the love. pulling out to the agility event. It was an amazing turnout, probably the best one that we've actually ever had. I think there was that many people there today, it was crazy. No way, noobs. No fucking way, dude. So wait, they've put them all onto an HDD, and then what? You can just plug it in and play it straight off. You don't have to rip them onto your PC or nothing. You can play it straight off the storage unit. So I don't like. I'm not big on the PCs. I've always been console. So I've never used external storage. So I don't quite get. So like, if you're playing one game, would you rip it from the storage onto the PC? So then you're getting like better performance or something? Like, help me understand, my friend. Yo, Cloudy! Good luck this weekend, everyone. And don't forget to hit that like button, yo. Thank you, Cloudy, my friend. Appreciate that so very much. Hope you're doing well, and good luck to you too, my friend. Just plugged in an internal, it's just like your console storage, but I do have an SSD there. I plugged to USB so I can swap between the PC and laptop. Would you get better reading, writing, and like upload speeds and stuff if you were... Hi, Mum. Yeah, if you were to have it in your external storage, would the game perform the same as if it was on your PC? Because I got a Fire CUDA, and it was the top line Fire CUDA for the PS5 at the time, and so I got that, put it in, and my fucking PlayStation started cooking. So I took it out, and I've never used it again. I've just deleted games as I've needed to. A Seagate expansion. Internal's always better, but USB's still good enough. Yeah, copy. Okay, true. So what's if you're playing like Call of Duty though? You would not have it on external, right? Only like story games and shit. You'd want like competitive, like first-person shooter style games on your console or your PC, right? Not even a question. I don't know PlayStation, but Seagate makes Barracuda drives, so knew it. Yo, yeah, it is. It's Seagate. Yeah, you're right. I just pulled the box out. Seagate Gaming. Yeah. Fire CUDA 530 Gen 4 NVMe SSD with a heatsink inbuilt. So it's a good one. So I'll just throw it on the PC one day. It's not like it's shit because I took it out of the PlayStation. It was like the best one at the time, so that's why I got it for the PlayStation. But it was an internal, not an external. Yo, NVMe is 7 times faster than normal SSD. Yeah, I reckon that was the whole reason I got it, was because of the read and write times. They're actually faster than the PlayStation itself, plus it was external storage. I think that was why it was so highly recommended, even though it was probably the most expensive one at the time. You could probably just get like Samsung ones now or whatever, you know. Probably get them for like a tenth the price. I paid like $400 on mine, $450, something like that. It just sits up on my shelf. It's just in the box, just sitting on the shelf. But I can always put it into a PC later. Put multiplayer there on an SSD and the older games on HD. Yeah, okay. So like story mode games, you just HD it. Yeah, okay. Kind of crazy to think about. I got nearly 2 woodcut levels the other day. So I must have got like 500k woodcutting XP that day. Pretty nutty, really. Over 12,000 logs. I need 20,000 logs. And I also need 15k U logs. And then I want 5k magic logs. So the adventure's going to be full on. It's going to be full on busy journey. Alright, I'm gonna grab that coffee. I was about to hop back to World 9, but there's honestly not much point. World 17, World 11 and World 9, they all work fine for me. World 9 is obviously the best one, but it's not a requirement. 7 more games to go. Damn, you're cranking the room, dude. Your internet provider must be so worried about why you've got so much internet usage. Man's hosting a server out here making money off our internet provider. Right. It wasn't a very good crack, but that was a steel Boss coffee can. Give me a second here. Boss. Number 1 in Japan. Boss. 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 So I'm like 350 logs from 15k U, boys. Holy. Joel hooked us up though. He gave us like 400 U logs. I'm not even joking. So I didn't completely chop everything myself, but I was at like 12.5k before he gave me my logs. So I chopped roughly about 2k myself over the last 2 days. Because that Battlefield open beta last night, I was just going hard on the U logs. And there's heaps of times there where I was just like locked in for like 5 minutes and look back, and I've just got like one log on my event, and I'm like, oh fuck. And then other times I'd have a full backpack and it was great. So you know, you win some, you lose some. It's the same when I was doing the sharks. I'll be doing the same thing with the magic trees, I guess. I think it's unlimited, so I'm fine. Yeah, but if you use like, you know, so much at like so much hours or something, I'm sure they'd be like, what's going on here? Because I'm pretty sure that's what they do, is they throttle your speeds and shit. It's like they cap you out at certain terabytes and shit, especially back in the day, I'm pretty damn sure. Because I could remember I'd be able to download a movie in like, say, an hour, right? And after I downloaded like 10 movies, my internet was really slow. It started taking like 4 hours just to download a movie. Never been throttled. You must have a really good provider then, for sure. And especially more so back in the day, I swear. Like, I couldn't even think like how bad it would have been when I was on the dial-up, because I used to run dial-up when I was a kid. It was like $5 a month for unlimited dial-up. It was fucking actually really good. $5 a month ain't bad. I know he's got really good speeds, Ghoul. He's got really good speeds, like super good speeds. But I don't know, I suppose there's like $10 internet plans, $50 internet plans, and $100 internet plans, etc. Maybe he's just rocking that Mickey one. That one like just before those private servers like Ninja. Like Ninja, I think he said he paid like $5,000 a month for his internet or some shit. Just to have like a private network. Which is kind of insane. Some like Kim.com fucking internet provider shit. Some Nord fucking internet. I think it was Nord. Could be wrong. Not Nord VPN, but Nord internet, something like that. I've 1.4 terabytes of games installed so far. Going strong with the speed is fucking... Yo, I'm feeling sorry for your fucking storage device, bro. That thing must be like hot soup on the inside. This thing's gonna cool down and be all warped and fucking shit. Yo, another one! Thank you, Mr. Genie. Thank you, genies, please. Every time I do prayer with a lamp, that's like 8 dragon bones instantly. I put the fan on it. I think that was a very, very good choice. Yeah, I remember back, I must have been like 12 years old, we had this $5 unlimited internet service. But every like 4 to 6 hours it would just randomly just cut out. And so I had to always make sure if I was going to go do like Bandos, which is a big God War boss, like a raid. I don't know how like familiar you are with like sort of like old in-game Runescape and whatnot, noobs, because I know you're familiar with the game, but not of specifics. But Bandos is one of the bosses, and so I used to really do a lot of Bandos. So every time I got there, I'd get my kill count. I'd get 40 kill count, because that could sometimes take a little bit. So I could open the door. and then I'd log out, turn my internet off, wait like a minute, have it all flipped off at the router, and turn it all back on, take my phone off the hook, and get to play again for like another 4 to 6 hours. Feel that I was the same. Cap used to be super low in Australia, even for unlimited internet, but now you'd have to do a lot to reach it. Not sure about the US or anything. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. I'm pretty sure like a lot of our internet back in the day used to get like sent, like we didn't have our own direct provider here type thing. Like our closest provider was Australia or something. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just talking about shit I don't know about, but I'm pretty sure in New Zealand, like, we would be connected to your guys' providers or something. I don't know, and that's why we had such shit internet here in New Zealand for so long. Something like that. Playing on Dollar General Wi-Fi, getting DC. Yeah, bro. McDonald's Wi-Fi was better than that shit. You'd try and watch like a 5-minute YouTube video and you'd have to leave it on pause and buff it for half an hour. Every now and then you'd come back, press play, you watch like a minute, crack up, you know, get to the, like a really good part, and it'd like pause, you'd be like, fuck. So you'd like put it back to the start, and then you'd like have to wait again. And then sometimes because you'd done that, like it'd actually fuck up the buffing, and it actually would be like stuck at that point, and it wouldn't actually continue to load anymore, so then you'd have to reload the whole page again and do it all over. And then at that point you'd be like, fuck it. And you never ended up watching the rest of that video. Could be vary between country to country, because even the old gig internet never got capped. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe just because we were behind in the tech too, maybe. Like I was saying earlier, like the Spider-Man film, I remember seeing it at a bus stop in the city like 2-3 hours. Oh nah, wouldn't have been in the city 2-3 hours away. I think it was in the city only an hour away, but it was at a bus stop anyway. And it had Spider-Man coming soon, the original one with Tobey Maguire. And I didn't end up seeing that at the cinema for 3 years after you guys seen it in the States. The original Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Like that's how like long it was before we got like releases of certain shit here on our cinema. And then slowly internet got better and better, obviously, and the way of getting film and shit was completely just changed. I remember having 7 megabyte internet, and if I was downloading something, it would freeze everyone's things. 12 megabyte would be a good day. I had 47.56 kilobytes per second. That's how slow it was. I had 47.56, and that was on a good day. If I was really good, I'd get up to like 51 kilobytes a second. I just looked in July and used 2.4 terabytes. Yeah, that's how slow it was. Dude, I had 47.56 kilobytes per second was my average internet speed on my dial-up. And I'd get maybe 51 kilobytes on a good day. That's how slow it was, is it had a point to it. A 0.2 decimal. Yo, Manila, you're actually still hanging out. Are y'all all out there still going hard on the laps? No joke. Are y'all actually all just doing laps, going crazy? Did I start something and then just leave y'all just in the wind and everyone's still going nuts? There's plenty of us still here. That's crazy cool. Holy, I didn't even know. Because usually it'd be about the time where I'd actually get off. Like Mrs. RPG and Mini RPG would usually get home. And I'd legit actually be getting off as well. So it's something that wouldn't normally be something I'd even like consider. Yo, hi, good morning chat. Did I miss anything? No, we've had a really good day, dude. Probably the highest turn up for an agility event ever, and even Voldemort turned up. Had a little bit of a dash in between with VR6 and a couple of the boys. I got a nice little 12-13 spec on him with my magic glow. You got one cake left, go? Hell yeah. Yo, let's go. Yo. Yo, the boys just going hard. I didn't even realise. That's super cool. Alright. It begins. It begins. I need me staff. I need me amulet. And I need... Let's do as many of these as I can until Mrs. RPG gets home now. So I'm at 1300 and 30, I think it said. If I could hit at least 1500, it'd be really cool. I can do about 80 an hour roughly. No, he ran away. Phoenix, Mir, STK, all the boys wanted a piece of him. It was pretty good. They were juggling him around. It was pretty funny. I think he's a fan of the stream, Heinrich. I think he's a fan of the stream. Can you imagine the phone calls from my engineer was off? So from airports, you must reach your boat in a couple hours. Yeah, I always got throttled. So if I used too much internet, apparently, it always just like go from like taking like, say for an hour for like a YouTube video to load, then it'd start taking like 3 hours for a YouTube video to load, then it'd start taking like 5 hours for a YouTube video to load. It's pretty bad. No, you're good, Heinrich. You don't have to apologise at all, dude. You're absolutely fine, my guy. If you streak... Alright, okay, that's if you... 2 byte a month. Oh, if you stream in 8K, that's if you 2 byte streak. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha, yeah. I want the 10 gig speeds. But we're not cool enough for it yet. Yo! What's even funnier though is you could get the 10 gig speeds, but like even your computer and shit probably wouldn't even be able to process like the internet downloading and uploading that fucking fast, right? Like that's max shit right there. Yeah, has this caught anyone? I have to ask. Has anyone got port with it yet? Knocking. Knocking. Ooh, did it get you? It's a bit memey, really, isn't it? It fucking caught me the first few times I heard the song. Each time I heard it, it just got me. I was expecting it to, and it still got me. I got my headset cranked up, so it's going pumping for me. Best thing about my internet is 6 ping in a small city. Holy shit, 6 ping's great, bro. Holy shit. That's real good. Bro, when I play like Call of Duty and shit, I'm lucky if I get 36 ping. I'm lucky if I get like 36 ping. Usually sits up like casual 40s. When I didn't have fiber, I was casually like 72 ping. Just casually. 71, 72 ping. 71 would be like on a really good time. Maybe like when everyone's gone to bed. 90 up, 20 down. Not even sure what I got. I think I got like 110, like 100 up, 10 down. I could be wrong. I'm not even sure. But I feel like it's something like that. So many songs that like I reference when I hear like the starts to them and shit. Crazy. Starts out like this. Like they've taken iconic tones of certain songs and it catches your ear. I was just adding it to my list, boys. The other way, I mean. This is the other way, is it? There you go. Then mine's probably the same end. See, that's how much I know. It just, slowly has gotten better over the last 5-10 years. I did have a really good internet there at one point. And I had moved back to the city and it was really crap again for a while. But that's why we were able to do the streaming and stuff now. Because we've got a really good internet again. Every now and then it has its issues, but I think, or I like to think, everyone's has their own. Have you listened to Quad Damage? Pretty good, no lyrics, but still good. Huh. Quad Damage, huh? Pull it up on the phone. Would you? Savoury scones? What do you mean savoury scones? Like, you'd have a similar sort of a reference to a scone, I think. Ghoul than I have, I think we'd be on the same page. I'm not even 100% sure if we've got like a true English scone, to be honest. I feel like maybe I'd have to have somebody who can confirm, who's been to Australia, New Zealand, and England, that we all have the same sort of a generic idea of a scone, because it's not the same thing to what America thinks a scone is. The biscuit in a US, yeah, but even then it's... So that's a savoury scone. That's very dense. It's not like fluffy and soft and like... I don't know. Grilled chicken breast, egg whites, and American cheese on a buttered biscuit. I don't know, yeah, I'd have to have somebody who's been... Yeah, now to 4, if you want to reference the American scone too. Maybe it's my OE one day. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I have to go try a scone in each country. Yeah, I don't think we do either. I don't think it's a thing here. What did I just watch? Hold on, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna give it a thumbs up. Hold on now. Hold on now. Oh my god. Yeah, like waffles with like chicken here isn't like a thing. Like, unless you went to like an American takeout. There's one specifically here in the city called Mama Brown's, and it is bomb. I love it. They got the best curly fries. They make a mean chicken burger too. Buttermilk chicken is fucking bomb to me. I love it. But they do like all American themed styled stuff, huge milkshakes and shit like that, like overflowing with like just like snapped Kit Kats and shit all hanging out the tops. But we aren't big on, like, we don't do like waffles and chicken, especially for like a breakfast idea, stuff like that. We do like bacon and eggs for a breakfast with toast, baked beans on toast for breakfast maybe. If you're like a hearty breakfast person, you might do like maybe some mince and some sausages for breakfast. Like, that's pretty old school, I think. I don't think a lot of people would have like sausages and eggs and shit for breakfast these days. That's pretty like either a heavy workman type fucking, like, you need that energy for the day type shit, or like maybe bodybuilding. Your milkshake brings the boys to the out, bro. I've been working. I've been making this dad bod, so we're definitely talking about moobs these days for sure, dude. I don't know about the milk, But Greg, you can milk anything with nibbles. Yo, Shining Noctils! Welcome. I am doing well, my friend. How are you, friend? How are you doing? Yo. That was a great shot. That cracked me up. I had to comment on it. I said, we're summoning some res with that one. But yeah, like fresh buns and stuff here is like a big thing. Fresh buns, like soups with fresh buns. Fresh sandwiches, that's like more of like a morning tea, lunch thing. I don't know many people who do like a fresh sandwich for breakfast. Not personally, but for like morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea, a fresh sandwich is beautiful. Or like if you're doing like a baguette style, like a 6-inch type style sub type shit, you could have that fucking just about any time of the day, I reckon. I think you'd get away with that for breakfast even. But I wouldn't go having like a ham sandwich for breakfast. Definitely not. That's not something I do. Ideally do. Just your typical white bread from the grocery store and some like shaved ham from home. I wouldn't go out and have that for breakfast. I'd have me some cereal, I'd have me some like buttered toast with some Vegemite or some Marmite on it. It's pretty much like Promite. If you don't know what Vegemite or Marmite is, I'm sure you'd know what Promite is. Oh, we do pies and sausages? Yeah, that's top tier, yeah. Yeah. Anything pastry wrapped in the Oceania is iconic for sure. Anything pastry wrapped. Sausage rolls are bomb. I think they're very English. I think sausage rolls are very English. Even like potato top pie. I don't know where that originated, but I'm a fucking fiend for a potato top pie because the old shepherd's pie. I think maybe it's a shepherd's pie thing, so definitely an English thing then. I dig for a potato top pie. I yearn for a potato top pie. A hearty, savoury shepherd's pie. Been a bit MIA from streaming. Been busy finishing up some Final Fantasy. I eventually streamed Lightning Returns and did some videos on its history, but I may be able to stream some 2004 later. Nice! Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Hoping your adventure on your Final Fantasy is really good, because I know you've been looking forward to it too. Tiny buttered biscuits, a fried chicken sandwich with honey. You see, that's not something that I don't think is like a huge thing here, especially if it was like a scone. Like, I'm all about like wraps and tortillas and stuff too. Yeah, I fuck with that for sure. In the UK they have the toast sandwich. Welsh shepherd's though. A toast sandwich. I'm all about me some toasties, for sure. Shepherd's pie is so good. You'd love that shit, noobs. Bro, I'm all about it, eh? With like a nice minced gravy with some like mixed peas, corns, some carrots. I'm not big on the beans, but I'll do it if it's in it. Maybe some very diced up onion. Not like chunky onion. I'm not a fan on the old chunky onion in just about anything, except for if I'm having like maybe like a steak, chips, eggs, and a bit of like some like onions cooked on the side of the steak and shit. I can fuck with that. But I always like diced onion, minced onion, and you know, I don't like the big chunkiness of onions. Just that raw like power is like, it's very flavoursome, and I like it being diverse, not just very fucking like I won't go eat a raw onion. That's not me. I can't do it. But I have it in. I can't have a mince or something without an onion. If I'm doing like 500 grams of mince, I have to have at least a half a big onion or one small onion. Got new ancestral samples connected to some groups such as the Longobards, Etruscans, and even a wee bit Phoenician, connected to a princess Euphoria, Europa, Greek Trojan Zeus, ancient Egyptian. Wicked, dude, holy shit. Yo, that's pretty far out, eh? It blows your mind when you start looking at it that far back. That's, whew. God damn. God damn. It's crazy to think that they can even go that far into your genetics and your DNAs, eh? That's kind of scary, really. I'm sure they could clone us if they fucking tried. Easily, if they can go that far into our ancestries. I'm sure they could try it. They could do it if they tried. They're doing it to like rats and sheep, right? Shepherds from North UK and Scotland. I knew it was. It's definitely a European thing. I knew 100%. It definitely wasn't an Australian, New Zealand thing. But it is because obviously we're under the Union Jack. And we were pretty much fucking, what would you call it, indoctrinated. 80-20 ground beef in the shepherd's pie. 80-20, you're talking like onion? 80-20. Europa also means Europe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, I'll quit you, okay. 4 left. Yo, noobs, you're on a burner, dude. Holy shit, and so is your SSD. Glad you put the fan on it. That thing would have been all warped and twisted at the end of looking like some chassis from a bloody drag race. Yo, wait, hold on. We got 2 sapphires? What the hell, boy? I come down here with no coal, no myths for my coal. So I'm going to take it all back up and then slowly add to my pile. It doesn't even matter once I've started. It's just, it is what it is. Just, I'm not 100% like too much worried. I'm not trying to min-max or anything. I can't multitask the way some people can, and I'd love to be able to. But reading chat, I've got my laptop below my monitor, and my monitor's on a boom arm, so it's above. So I'm literally on 2 different screens. So easily for me to get distracted. So once I've already made it down here with no myth, it is what it is. I just finished the event out. There's no point in going back and grabbing it at that point. Yo, 67. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I should have stayed for 71, but I reckon I can get 72 the next event. As long as everything goes nicely like it did today. It was really good today. I had a ball. I reckon I'd be able to get 72 the next event. For sure, for sure. Super happy. This is really cool. Yeah, we had a really good event today. So big thank you to each and every single one of you that came out. Amazing. Big salutes. My hard drive is spinning the disc like the life depends on it. It's funny as, dude. Yo! My man! How you doing, dude? Yo! Goku's going hard out here. Got a key. Yo! What a beast, dude. Let's hook you up there now. Do you need any swaps too? Oh, and a half. Ooh, give me a second. No, you don't need any sweet. Sweet. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Good luck on the res. Likewise, I can't spell. Likewise. English is, it's hard. So we've been slowly collecting up little bits of coal from all the keys that we've been doing, boys. And I've been slowly coming back to them, to the mine with no myth ores and bringing back little bits of coal as well. So we've been slowly stacking there too. Yeah, Lingerish. Lingerish is hard, man. Linglish. I'm watching in 14 fucking 140p, so I can see as a figure. Honestly, noobs, we know you're not here for the game. We know you're here just to hang out, because it's a good vibe, bro. We know. It's all good. I love it, dude. You're awesome, bro. Are you ready for another meme? Go on, hit us with it. Hit us with it. Oh, hey, yeah, hit him with it. Whoa, hit him with it. Hey. Nah, we don't. Manila, it's not a thing here. It almost got medicalized and decriminalized in the last referendum, like 4 or 5 years ago. It was at 49%. It just missed the 50% mark. I thought because it was so close that they was actually going to like maybe bring it back up and maybe a subject, because it was a referendum though. That's it. It's not talked about for another 10 years. That's it. So because it was so close, there's a potential chance that maybe the next one, but not recreational. Not recreational at all. But decriminalized and medicalized was the goal. Somehow along the lines there's been, and I don't even know how, there had been a passing in the line somewhere with the medicalization though. Yo, Joel, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. So it is medicalized in New Zealand, and the last I knew there was probably only about 10,000 people in all of New Zealand that even have a certificate. Tell me how you really feel. Alright, let's read it. Alright, he's ready for this. Beetlejuice. Probability of getting a rare. And somehow I made it onto this planet. That's a good one. Yo. It's just a blob of paper, it's just nothing. Yeah, that was a good one. I like it. That was actually really good. Nice, short, sweet, simple, straight to the point. Funny, dude. I could be playing, but I'm just making memes. Oh, you're fucking funny, bro. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Yo, look how many people are still in World 11. Yo, Amosi is still out there running laps. That was awesome to see everyone who came out today. That was absolutely so cool. It was a really good turnout. We had some really good laughs. Even Voldemort made a guest appearance. Shout outs to Voldemort for the content. Even sounds like the bird in the background, eh? I gotta make some beats one day. I reckon I'll make some fucking funny shit. Without intentionally trying to be funny, I reckon I'd have to do some shit for the memes. It's good, one of those good repeat ones. Yeah, bro. Nah, I like that. That was awesome. That was good. I honestly watched it 4 times, not realizing it was repeating. That's cool. I'm gonna upgrade to 360p so I can actually see. Do you know what would be great? Is if YouTube Premium like guaranteed like getting more than 140p. Enhanced viewing. How you feeling, Joel? You get that extra couple of hours of shadow, revitalized you, recharged the energized the batteries. Go gadget go. Go Joel go. Have to use YouTube Plus to get 480p. Yo, wartime. Straight up, honestly, I feel like we need to contact these fuckers about this whole YouTube Premium idea, eh? I feel like it's a $1 billion nest egg idea right there. Give people who are using Premium, who are content, or, admiring content creators, to be able to use YouTube Premium and use any of the media from YouTube without any backburn, with all the credits and stuff all linked through YouTube and stuff like that, all the references, everything back and forth without any questions, completely 100% safely. And then it's a whole link of promotions back on itself. More people would get it for no adverts. For sure, the idea's already got. Who knows though? Who knows, honestly. I reckon it'd help heaps. Just being able to listen to the regular music on YouTube. Twitch does it, Kick does it, but YouTube said nah. Mixer probably even done it. But we won't bring them up. Everybody forgot about what that was. And no, it wasn't a juicer. Can we just have a monthly subscription for a YouTube manager? Oh, this is the what song. Come on, what? We're getting there. Remember when I first heard this, and I said, huh? I said, please, don't just be what the whole way, because I can't do it. ChatGPT 5, how can I make friends? Mixer came and went so fast, yeah. Yeah. Oh goddamn. It's like when you're travelling from like city through the desert or something, and there's actually like townships, but you wouldn't have even known because there might have been like a petrol pump, and that might have been about it. Yo, wartime. I know how you can make friends. I can give you some OG inspiration. All you have to do is go look up an episode of Happy Tree Friends, and that will give you all of the exciting encouragement you need. I think the Ninja Deal and the other big ones really drain the money. Yeah. Oh yeah. And because like they were just openly talked about like their deals and shit. Like nobody needed to know what sort of money was like involved. It's like too much like just ego and shit involved in like the paychecks and shit, and it probably didn't help the whole like Mixer thing. There's probably like under the table deals that they got paid as well. They were outside of Mixer, and sponsors from Mixer are like, what? We put all this money into your company and you're just gonna go give it all of it and some to some kid? Like, it's not what we agreed. Yeah, all ties are broken. Who knows? Who knows? I already know Chappy Tree Friends. I was in their shit like first episodes. I showed my ex Jeff's mum, she nearly died. She said, this is some devil shit. I've heard that before. Your subscription payment is expired. Continue with credit card details to continue using ChatGPT 5 and receive an answer on how to make friends. Whatever happened to asking just Google? Going to like a Reddit page and just being like, hey guys, I don't have any friends. Would somebody like to play Minecraft with me? And then boom, now you have a new friend. Ta-da! It's the easiest thing to do. Or you can play Runescape. Why did I bring Minecraft up? What the fuck? Come play O4scape, guys. We'll be your friend. Still won't touch grass. Fuck off, noobs. What do you mean? That's XP waste. Fucking, what's that fucking shit? Ask Jeeves. Some female sushi bar tonight. Stuck out of chest. Girls do some weird shit sometimes when they're interested in someone. It's like one of those hummingbirds. They do their mating dances, you know. Funny. Yeah, like this.
This bird has a special way of attracting a mate. The Victoria rifle bird, a species of paradise, is known for its stunning feathers and unique courtship ritual. The male displays his feathers gracefully while dancing to catch.
Check out these muscles, baby. That's what I actually said. Did anyone ever use Ask Jeeves? Oh, I thought you mean Ask Jeeves. Oh my god. Nah, I never used Ask Jeeves, sorry. Sorry, Tabs, I completely read that wrong. I never knew it was a thing. Sorry, dude. No, I'd never heard of it. I'm so sorry. Fuck, that is funny. My coworkers after she was my time, I said, nah, she needs to be a psychopath. I can't fix it. If she comes back tomorrow, I'll give her my number. That's a good chance she'll start stalking me. Oh my god. You butchered the name the first time. Oh no. I was just the whole like it's Jeebus. Save us, Jeebus. It's like a South Park episode or something. So I thought you were meaning like Jeeves. I thought you were referencing something like the South Park. So that's why I said I was just like sorry, just like oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that the Jeeves was actually a I didn't realize it was actually a thing. That's my bad. Not knocking nothing. Not knocking nothing. Oh, you caught me off guard there. I don't, sorry. sorry. Oh, shit. The day RPG was cancelled. It wasn't that bad, was it? Well, I feel like it took like 3 working days just to get through that piece of code. Felt like a hell of a job. Cracking up it. If she comes back tomorrow, I'll give her a number of chances. She'll still. Oh, fucking funny. I did it again. Can't go back to the mines with no myth. It's not the goal. Ooh, getting a call from Mrs. RPG, boys. Give me a skip. Sorry boys, I was just on the phone with Mrs. RPG. If they don't stalk you, do they even really love you? 200 bill bang. This is the last one at the course. Yo, what a soldier. He went and got his agility up just to come to the event. And so he's obviously making the most of it. He's loving the XP by the looks of it. I told him he would. He's obviously loving it. Two more of my poor HDD can rest. I added the little poor part in because it's taken a fucking beating today, man. Holy shit. God damn. And will it be pretty damn full up after that, or you still got space? Hey, here's a question. Could you put games like that onto a drive and then sell drives with games installed? Nah. Or am I already behind the curve and people doing this for years? Six terabytes, insane, holy shit. And you're already at 2 terabytes, is great. So I wonder if it'd be possible to get like cheap enough drives, like say like a terabyte or something, right? Get them cheap enough and then load them up with like up to like 500 to 1,000, just a bunch of games that you could play without having to have any sort of extra downloads or anything, and then just sell it for like $150 each or something. Know what I mean? You can buy some online already. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, no doubt people are already ahead of the curve on it. Could be pretty lucrative in some sense though. Getting cheap enough drives, like reliable, decent ones that aren't just going to go shit. You know, cook after, like you just install everything and it blows up. Get some like decent enough ones, but cheap enough that you could like load them up with a bunch of games, because that costs you nothing. Pay for the shipping and still make maybe $50. And then someone's out there gets like 500 games and they're sorted. Also comes at the risk of malware on that drive. You're trusting some Chinese dude pirating all that low. Oh, so what, people just rip it all and then just go like do the same thing again? Is that what you're saying? Or like you're saying like you just have to trust that like the files that you're getting aren't just like corrupt and just full of shit that's going to steal all your bank information and just like put keyloggers on or something. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Pretty sussy in some sense, really, isn't it? Why is it so cheap? Why do you get all these games so cheap? Just, it doesn't seem right. Nobody gives away shit for free. Nobody does anything for cheap. I know, I seen, I think a little while ago that they were doing something like the old PS1 games or something. You could buy like a PS1 lookalike and it had like heaps of old PS1 games on it. It looked pretty cool. That was a while ago now. Yeah, people purposely just put malware in the game files. Yeah, okay, yeah, gotcha. I don't know. Instead of you pooping a mug, noobs, maybe you need to start doing some like arcade style fucking some game discs, bro. You know, just selling drives with just some of the best classic games, some of the like childhood bangers and shit on it, dude. make $50 a drive or something, you know, just to cover all the postage and everything, but a little bit of profit your way for all the work. You could just have like a big file set up with all the games or different like categories of games or something. I don't know. Just boom, plug it in and she's gone. Filling up a drive every 3-4 hours or something with a bunch of games. Old PS1 games and shit. Could be a little hustle. Yo, Jay, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, good luck everybody hunting the rares right now. They have actively gone live 90 minutes ago. Alright. So I'm probably about half an hour away from Mrs. and Mini RPG being home as well. So there'll be points there where I'll have to do some AFK, possibly even sitting at the yew trees for 10 minutes or so, just getting a couple of things done, Mini RPG and whatnot. But if that's the case, we got to do what we got to do. I don't mind if I have to miss out on some XPs or whatever my chances at the res and shit. But we'll keep the stream rolling for a 4-hour mark on this one. And then I'm going to be doing some Battlefield beta again tonight, just like I did last night, which is really fun. Yo, we had a really good day. Yo, thanks Jay, I appreciate it, dude. Picked up some work and start this Monday. Yo, what a beast, dude. No, awesome. Awesome. When the money comes in, you feel fucking so good, honestly. I love it when you see the paycheck. That's awesome, bro. Congrats, my man. The homie Ripey just got a full-time job as well. He's been doing lots of part-time work, and he's really stoked now. He's got a full-time as well, so that's awesome. The boys are getting locked in. Love to hear it. I would, but I don't want. Is it really? Is it actually? Because he's just ripping off all the other games. I suppose it would be, isn't it? He's just ripping off shit. Didn't really think about it like that. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, maybe you could do it just with, like, the boys. Hook it up in the Discord or something. Not do it through, like, Amazon or something. Not through Facebook. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, you get to go home and still have an afternoon. That is sick. Yeah, 6 to 2 is awesome. That is awesome. That's what I was meant to be at the Meatworks, but because it was so fucking, like, out of a 15-man crew on the line that I was on, there was usually, like, 2 or 3 that were hungover or come downs off of who knows what for the nights before. So there'd be like maybe like 11, 12 of us on the chain. So it slows you down by quite a lot when you haven't got the full team. We didn't have like people to fill in spots and shit like that. So yeah, 2 o'clock finishes were usually like 4 or 5 o'clock every single day. Just those few extra people not having dedicated lines and like one person having to like take on extra roles and shit. It ain't so efficient. Especially with the smaller crew. So I felt that the 2 o'clock finishes were beautiful. I loved it, but I always ended up going into the bays and doing the loadouts as well. So that was always extra money for me. Got paid by the hour at least doing that, not by the piece rates. So per carcass you got paid. So like for example, every sheep you did, you got paid 38 cents, and every pig you got paid 44 cents. The real money was in the intestines, and the real money is in like the boning, carving, and boxing. Real good money in the nice cuts, and really good money in the intestines. Intestines make the most money. They basically pay for a whole carcass, for a whole animal. Pretty impressive. You'd be surprised. Yo! You got 6. Yo, what a beast, dude. Yo. Yo. Yo, what? Yo, bro. Thank you, dude. Yo, you should have kept that cash. You should have kept the cash. He's gone. Fuck. I couldn't even right click him and trade him. Should have kept the cash, bro. Yo, my man. Thank you, Joel. What an animal, dude. Thank you. Holy shit. Free. Oh, that feels good. I love seeing some keys, though. They make me feel a little tingly inside. I get to get that little fix going for my little gambles. My online, risk-free, nothing but gain gambles. Get to get the fixes. I've never been into slot machines or anything like that, but I do like playing like Texas Hold'em and shit. But I've never been into like money. I've always just played for fun. Doing the old like back in the day, 10-15 years ago when I used to use Facebook or whatever, have the old like Texas Hold'em rooms and shit like that, Yahoo pools and stuff. Yo, we just got here, settled down now, Sepulwa. Yo, you're the man, Joel. Thank you, bro. Damn. Alright, okay, I see you. You're good, man. I knew. Yo, that's wicked. An NL Hold'em fan? An NL Hold'em fan? Not Texas Hold'em? Is it a different one? Am I tripping? Joel, question mark. Are you in the fishing guild yet? Have you managed to open up the fishing guild yet? If you can do a little bit of AFK-ness, you could do some fishes. Otherwise, fire giants, because you know you're always going to keep making money. Or if you want to make a little bit of money, flaxes. There's a huge market right now. I think everyone's buying it and nobody's selling it. I think the missus is the only one selling it, I think. Could be wrong. No limit Hold'em. Oh. $200 live. Yeah, see, I've never done stuff like that. I've never played for money. I've only ever played for imaginary virtual monies and just for fun at like some drinks at a table back in the day. But I love playing card games and stuff. I reckon they're great. For sure. I'm about it. There's no limit how much you can raise. Texas limits bets, but both Texas Hold'em, just different versions. Gotcha, no limits. Okay, I see you. Interesting. It's pretty trippy. Okay, it makes sense. Same game, different rules. First time you played poker was on a Runescape poker site, not gonna lie. Wow. See, I'm still not 100% with regular poker. But Texas Hold'em, I feel like I should understand poker better. Right? Or am I goofing? And I've always liked the idea of blackjack. real fast, snappy games, real quick games. I've always liked the idea of it. A little bit of chance, a lot of luck, you know. But yeah, not a big person on the on like the gambling. Mine's the Crystal Keys and 2004 Escape. That's how I gamble. Pretty much, no matter what, I can't lose. I always at least get a stone back, no matter what. I might get a spinach roll and it might be a bit trolly, but I always at least get my stone. Because I know the Texas Hold'em machines, and those are really bad odds. Oosh, okay, really? Okay. I can imagine too. I probably wouldn't trust the machine. I don't think slots would be even, like, there's got to be like a mechanic to slots, right? You only win like one in every like 7,000 pulls or something ridiculous. Is that why it's lucky number 7 then? Because you got to pull 7,777 pulls. 777. Potato trying to superheat with nothing in my backpack. Playing with people. Like I used to do the Facebook one. I reckon that was probably one of the first times I'd ever like got into Texas Hold'em was the Facebook Texas Hold'em back in the day. I haven't used Facebook in like 10-15 years, but that's what I used to do when it first sort of came out. And like the Yahoo pool rooms and shit. It's an automatic EV. It's already like it's like destined, like it knows when it's going to pay out and how much it pays out, so it pretty much always wins. Like you got to put like 10,000 to get like 3,000 back out type shit. No point in playing them. I don't mess with any game like that. Statistically, you can't be a long-term winner. Sounds like you're playing the type of hold'em I like. Yeah. But I've never played for money either. It was always just the virtual money and just for fun, you know, or in real life with, you know, people I know, just having a couple of drinks and shit with my cousin. And I had a kit there at one point. I think I left it with my cousin because we used to go around to this place so often. Got the little sheet, little table mat and whatnot. All the chips. But even just playing like solitaire by myself and shit, I've always just liked cards. So many different games you can play with just a set of cards and shit. They're great. And that's what I was saying, I think about a month or so ago. If there was a big enough like earthquake or power outage or something here, I don't even have even just a deck of cards anymore that I'd be able to play with. Like straight up, I'd be absolutely just fucking like twiddling my thumbs. Like what would I do? We've got a couple of candles here and there and that, but I don't even have a deck of cards. Playing with the money? Yeah, get the old heart racing, eh? Make you really think about your decisions on it. Pretty small, one enough I felt comfortable playing for more. I like real money because I feel like the gameplay is taken a bit more seriously. I get you. That's what I quite like about the Warzone and stuff like that as well. It's like, especially doing it with the stream, and like everybody likes to win. Like, it's all good not to win. Like it's all good to just, you know, participate in shit. But like everyone likes to win, or I'd like to think everybody likes to win. And so like I'd get at least somewhat competitive with like the final circles and shit in Call of Duty. When you can pull off some of those like final moments, those clutch moments, fucking heart racing, So I think sometimes you do lock in and you just take shit a little bit more than you would have casually. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Doing that between friends can definitely, it could ruin friendships for sure, 100%. Yeah, definitely do it for fun. Online, it's people you've never, interacted with in real life or anything like that. It's just an online game room or whatever, then 100%, yeah. Yeah, when it comes to friends and stuff, it could literally ruin friendships. Even though it might not seem like it, they could be fucking butthurt that you won $100 or something off them, and then they were fucked because they'd actually needed that $100 for the week or something, but they were too addicted to the game or something, or they didn't want to pull out of their pot or something like that. I don't know. There's always some bullshit that can happen with it, for sure. You don't want to mingle. Same sort of rule, like don't loan money to friends as well. It's a hard one, but you don't want to let your friend down and whatnot, but especially like big money. If it's like $20, I suppose, but it can ruin friendships 100%. I've definitely thrown a lot of friends away over money. It's not worth it. It's easier to lose a friend over $20, $2,000, whatever. Not have to have a thorn in your side for the rest of your life. Don't need that bullshit dragging you down. It's great. Happy to take my losses. I was financially down, but spiritually with you, mentally with you. Poker's a very brutal, cutthroat game. Hard to play with friends, absolutely. Yeah. When it comes to just having a laugh in some games, start playing some money. Yeah, nah. Don't want to mix the two. Do not want to mix the two for sure. Wait, where did I go there? I went all wonky. Hey, the funny number. Look at me. Push it. Hey, chat boys for the G's. Thank you. 75k for the next level. Or have I read that wrong? 30. 40. No, just 70k. Tripping. It's gonna look nice. I'm actually almost sure that I might be close to 71 mining. I'm gonna be honest with you. And if there's a couple of times where I forget coal as well, if I forget the myth and mine a bunch of coal and take it back up, it's gonna add into a little bit more towards that 71. I'd pretty much guaranteed the 71. Yeah, because originally I was going to grab all the coal from all my chests from doing the crystal keys for making these bars. But after I started mining these, and I know as much as I've been procrastinating and trying to avoid them, I know how much of a gain it is helping me. Like how much XPs I'm getting overall. All the magic from doing the superheating. All the smithing just from doing the bars alone. From superheating the bars alone. I'm going to be able to make the mithril tips. I was only 51 smithing before I started doing this. On my way to 2k mithril bars. So 2k mithril bars will make me 30k mithril arrow tips. So that'll keep me busy. And I'll use all of those myself. I don't think it's worth making 50k mithril darts. I think 30k arrows are better. I don't know, unless somebody can statistically tell me it different. I think 30k mithril arrows will be better than 50k mithril dart tips. It's that song again, hold on. I'm hearing what I'm hearing, I'm telling you. I'm turning the volume up way hard this time. 90% volume on. I need like one of those local genius ads where it tells you all the lyrics, because I swear I'm hearing what I'm hearing. There's no way that I'm hearing something completely different to what they're saying. Please, boys, help me out here. The lyrics, I'm telling you, like, am I hearing something completely fucking different? The arrows aren't worth it because you can just make the tips for dirt cheap. But if I was to make 50k darts or 30k arrows, those are my two options to use for training. Would 50k darts or 30k arrows be better? I think arrows, no? I can't even hear it because the speaker sucks. I could swear those are the words I'm hearing, but I don't want to just like say them and then just sound like a fucking... Oh my god. I cranked up the volume this time and I'm definitely hearing what I'm hearing, I swear. Oh, it wouldn't be 50k darts, would it? It'd be 20k darts. So I think the arrows are better. I did the maths wrong, because you get 15 arrow zips, you get 10 darts, you get 5 knives. So the arrows are stronger, and I think they might have like slightly more durability. So like each throw they'd be less likely to despawn on launch compared to a dart, possibly. Like you're probably likely to lose every like 3rd dart, but you might only lose 1 in every 4 arrow, maybe. And so I'd already be getting more arrows to start with. I'd get 30k arrows for the same amount of bars compared to 20k darts. Or I'd only get 10k knives. And I just don't think the knives are all worth using. Not myth knives, I reckon they'd be a waste. Darts are almost twice as expensive. Yeah, but I'm just using them for training though. I'm not trying to sell any of them. I'm going to use all of them for training. So I think efficiently, I'm better to just turn them all into arrows. Sell them and buy twice as many arrows. You could be onto something here. You could be onto something. Hold on now. You could be onto something here. I'd still be making them. I'd still be getting the XP. Hold on. Market. So basically, I'd need less feathers as well. I'd only need 20k feathers instead of the 30k feathers I originally wanted. I get 11.2 fletching experience per dart. So I'd still get 110.2 XP for 10 darts when I fletch them? Or am I tripping? Is the XP different? Is that right? For one set of 10 darts with 10 feathers, it would be 110.2 XP. You could buy Addy arrows instead. No, I definitely wouldn't use Addy. No, I'd definitely just go myth because I could get twice as many myth arrows for the amount of Addy arrows. I ain't too worried about trying to get like maximum XPs per second. I'd like to get at least my money's worth though, for sure. If I can actually make darts and sell them. I just need to confirm that like the XP on the darts. Yeah, 112. Yeah, okay. Yo, 100k for 90 range. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Use Rune and Addy, so I need... Damn. I'd save all the Rune ones. You should start saving up all the Rune ones, straight up. So like when Calfight comes out and stuff, you've got a nice little stack of Rune arrows. $120 each 4 days ago. What the fuck? But nobody's buying like actively, right? 2,000 of them, 105 each, and nobody's buying them 5 hours ago. It's a bit of a hit and miss, if you ask me. It's a bit of a hit and miss. Well, basically, okay, so compared to the time, right? So if I got 30k, 30,000, basically by 60 is 1.8. Or if I win 20,000 by, what they say, 120 each. If I sold them at 120, 2.4. So it's whether I could sell them is my problem. If I could get somebody that'd be keen to buy them, and I could guarantee someone was going to buy them. That's where I'm stuck at. So I don't want to just sit on them. I want to be able to sort of make them and use them if I can. $20k is a lot of darts. It's a lot of fucking darts. Yeah, that's a lot of darts. Selling 20k darts might not be the easiest thing to do. Obviously I don't need them overnight, but it's definitely going to be a question mark if I can even sell that many. Let's have a look at these last numbers though. Let's have a look. Let's go back to the dart. You Diacry sold 17k 6 days ago. 5k, 1.5, 2k, 5k, 500, 4k, 17k. So mine would automatically be the most sold in the last month, and there's already someone currently trying to sell 2k. Interesting. It'll definitely take me a minute to make them, obviously. Could be a play though. Could be a play. Damn, 120 each. That's some crazy money, eh? Me, myself, I RPG, I couldn't do it. I'll stick with bronze arrows before I go buy my darts. So I would get slightly less fletching XP than I'd originally planned from it, but I don't need that much either. Yeah, you might have swayed me. You might have swayed me. I'll be honest. You might have swayed me, bro. I think I'll get very slightly less smithing XP per dart than I would on the... darts of the air. Let's have a look. I had the screens up and I deleted them. Yielding 50 smithing experience. Yielding 50 experience. Okay, so it's the same experience. Interesting. Yeah, you do. You do. Yep, you do. It's just the amount of quantity. So for knives, you only get 5 for a bar. For darts, you get 10 for a bar. And then for arrows, you get 15 for a bar. See, I don't know why, because I never made darts. I always thought you only got 5 darts per bar. I didn't realise you got 10. So I've actually got enough coal in the bank to just straight superheat about all the mithril ore that I've got left. But if I keep all that coal for later and we just keep doing it this way, then we are literally set to brew up some cannonballs over the time. We'll have at least 1k cannonballs banked, minimum. I'd love to make like an extra 5k cannonballs or so. Or sorry, 5k bars worth of cannonballs before Slayer comes out, at least. That'd be sick. That'd be really cool. Song's so damn catchy, I just want to put it onto the actual, like, That Shit Slaps playlist. Definitely we're going to have a couple of gems out here though. We've got the glory on. I want those extra couple of gems here and there where I can. It's a nice little bit of crafting XP. So there's extra little bit of money. got so many little goodies now just from saving up. It's been great. I think I'm at like 200 drawing rings and like an extra 100 also emeralds there ready to go. Like 300 recoil rings, something like that. I've done a little bit of the gem rocks as well. But we made a bunch of sapphires into recoils and magic amulets, all for the snowball event, which was really cool. That was hella fun. Okay, so from any minute forward, boys, I'm expecting Minnie and Mrs. RPG home. And so when that is the case, I'm going to go set up at some yew trees with splash method AFK. I can show you how to do it. It's really, really good. Just to still give me a chance at some rares as well. 2,500 coal. Whew. Fuck, that feels good. 3,000 iron there. We're at nearly 15k yew logs. As soon as that says 15k, we're going to start smashing magic logs. 12.5k willows. We need 20k willows total. Definitely got a mission ahead of us, boys, for sure. For sure. No question about that. Got an Easter egg. Oh no. Oh, it's still cool. Yeah, it'll be worth a bit of money and some time, dude. If you hold on to that sucker, it'll be worth some good money. Yo, grats, bro. Oh, it is my family. Give me a second, please. Yo, we're still here, boys. I'm just setting up at the yew trees. My little family just got home. I'm going to have a little bit of a food as well. I'm not going to shut down the stream, but I will be on mute. I'm sorry for not being 100% in tentative.
Can you put on the
Yep,
product?
I got you. I might have to dodge this. If this works full, I might just give up and go and try and start my magics. I need like only 150 U logs. I thought it would have been a really good chance to just finish them up now while I'm eating dinner. But what's up, dude? Damn! Wow. Oh, I might be about to give up, boys, I'm gonna be honest. It's so hard to play on these servers. Even just AFKing, it's tedious, just banking and stuff. It's got like 4 or 5 second delays, it feels like sometimes. There we go, boys. There we go. Yo, so anyone who's just joining the stream, my little family just got home. Hot food is arrived. I am just on mute while we still attempt to get some prayers. So for anyone who thinks like woodcutting or fishing or something is like profitable and they're looking to come do this sort of something for money, this ain't the way to make money. If you want money, I highly suggest going and picking flax, spinning bowstrings, or mining essence. Top 3 methods to make a buck. Yo, excuse me. Yo, shout out. Your diet? Where is he? I thought I had him at it. Apparently I don't.
I've got 3.9 mil.
Damn, boo, you've been busy. She just sold 5k flax for over 1.5 million cash. She is the flax mafia, isn't she? She really is. She's out here. Four months for new Avatar Blue People movie. Still haven't watched the second one. I still haven't either. The first one was pretty cool though. That was actually really good, that first one. And I liked the Avatar, the Airbender, the live action, but apparently it's like one of the most like review bombed movies in all of history.
Bring your iPad.
I'm telling you now though, this is not where you want to start making money. Chopping trees is not where the money is at.
Man,
Definitely pick flex,
I better
spin
start
bow
do
strings.
my flex tonight.
Orders are coming in hot. Yeah, they are. So pick flex, spin bow strings, mine essence are definitely the money makers, boys. 100%. There's not even a question about it. And then also, you could buy vials and fill up vials of water. That's also an option. No way, boys. Okay. No shit, no joke, no word of a lie. My Coke can, on the side, it's got like people's names and shit. My one says Boomer. I'm gonna put it in the fucking live right now. You ready? Boomer. I just want to fucking keep it because it's a fucking crack up can.
Go to the shower now?
No shit.
It's Mummy's shower.
I need to take a photo of that. That's fucking funny.
What?
I've got a Boomer Coke can.
What do you want?
What the fuck? What's up, son? Yeah.
Shut up.
Yo, that's crazy. A Boomer Coke can, boys. That is wild. A Boomer Coke can. Wow. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. Wow. I'm gonna have to put a picture in the Discord, eh? That's crazy. I didn't even know. I didn't pick that, it just came with the dinner. Maybe it was a young cunt and they thought that'd be funny as giving an old boomer a can of Coke with the word boomer on it, who wouldn't understand. That'd be the ultimate pun, right? Yo, go. I'm actually straight up. I'm going to be going for 80, my dude. I've probably got at least 70 banked right now, I think. Well, actually, I've probably got like 75 banked. It's definitely something I need to do for sure. I was just doing as much AFK as I could while I was just smashing my dinner. You're going for 99? What an animal! What the fuck? It's definitely a good one to go for a 99 though. But what would that be? That'd be like 200k willow logs, no? No, 120k willow logs ish. 9, 10.8, 11.7, 12.6, and then another 500 there. So what's that, close to 150k logs? Fishing then wood cutting first. Whoosh. Are you fly fishing your way there or are you lobster fishing it? I had to take a picture of my boomer cam before I cracked it. It's one of those ones where you wish you'd keep it on the shelf though, because it's actually pretty funny. I'll be honest, it was actually probably the fastest invent. Oh no, not quite that. Since I've come over here today. But as soon as I hit 15k logs, I'm off to the magic trees. Fly fishing, yeah, copy. 100%. Yeah, I feel you. Are you keeping all your fish, or are you dropping them for the faster XP? I'm so tempted to save my chicken burger for later. But I want to smash it now while it's nice and toasty hot. Tough decisions. Real man shit.
Hey, babe, I'm done.
What do you got? One of your quesadillas, are you sure? Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah, I'm done. Is that a little bit of salsa? Mm-hmm. Thanks, dude. Alright, I'm going back on mute, boys. Yo, noobs, eh? Right? That tripped me out. It was actually a real can. I was like, what? Actually caught me off guard, no joke. Mrs. RPG noticed it as she was walking past. She was like, hey, boomer. I was like, what are you talking about? And she was like, Coke can. I was like, what the fuck?
Can you get my Coke, please?
What? Yo, boys, Marvel Rivals, I'll show you the ultimate move.
Thank you.
Well, the can isn't wrong. Okay, so Marvel Rivals, Blade, old. Okay.
I'm digging that. I'm digging that. Yup.
Okay, okay. 1,000 cocks!
Oh my god, it kills through that. It kills through that. I'm digging that. I'm digging that.
He's going hard on the battlefield, huh?
Hey.
Tim. No, can't even find it. That was how I found the reaction to it. Maybe it's on his like other channel or something. We're not doing that the first day to chat. 1,000 cocks. Yo, I'm gonna watch the agility event VOD. Peace, guys. See what I missed? Yo, hi, Vic. My man. Yo, thanks for coming and hanging out, bro. Good luck this weekend on your rare hunt, my friend. Thanks for coming in and being an absolute legend in the community, dude. I'm sure we'll catch up with you soon. I'm sure we will. I'll be playing some Battlefield tonight too, Heinrich, so I'm going to try and have a bit of a snipe if you're around and you want to have a watch. I'm going to jump on the main channel and do a bit of that tonight. Nice. I'm glad you're banking the fishies. They add up so fast though. They add up so fast. And at least with the fishies you can pay for all your feathers back. Makes a profit. Especially if you're cooking them even. All that bonus XP. Oh yeah. I like me some bonus XP. But she is generous. There was only 4 chicken quesadillas in that one container, and she gave me one of the 4. Sounds really nice of her. She got these tacos, pulled pork tacos, and this is only 2 in a pack, and she offered me one the other time as well. Hell yeah, I'll tune in there. Hey, I love it. I love it. Yo, thanks for putting it up, bro. Yo. Oh, you'll see, we had a really good event today. It was really cool, dude. I was super happy. Really, really, really good turnout. A little bit of spice in the middle. I think Voldemort just loves just reminding us that he exists, and he's just coming in for a bit of a laugh. Honestly, I think that's what it is.
I put a 1 mil bounty on them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
For fuck's sakes. Matthew's got one as well.
Yeah, so 2 mil.
Mrs. RPG's put another 1 mil bounty on. Oh my god. on Voldemort. Matthew already had a 1 mil bounty, but now Mrs. RPG's got a 1 mil as well. So now there's a 2 mil bounty on Voldemort. That's actually funny as. The fact that he's like one of the highest players in the game too. Like he was hitting 20s with a rune arrow. He's definitely not an easy snack. He just wants some screen time. Yeah. It was his cameo. Just reminding us that he's still here, you know. He hasn't gone anywhere. Just letting us know he's watching. But I'm pretty damn sure the very first week that I played, I'd gotten my 2 halves of a crystal key, and I asked Voldemort to craft me a glory and told him to subscribe to the channel. And I'm pretty sure he subscribed, and I chucked him like a 7,500 tip for crafting a glory. Like, he didn't just pinch my stone or anything. Like, he actually crafted it. I'm pretty damn sure it was Voldemort. So, out of all the shit that we can talk, like, he crafted me a glory and he didn't pinch it. I'm pretty damn sure we could go back on the VODs and look. It was on my first week that I started playing. So there's at least some kind of a heart in there, you know. He's crafting glories for people. I know the XP's nice, but you know, he didn't just like run off with my stone. He could have been like, "Yo, YouTube, watch this. Get scammed, kid. Trimming armor." Yo, we must be pretty close to 1,500 U-logs, boys. What's up, dude? You did a fart, huh? I got a funny little family, yo.
Oh, man.
Yo, Patrick! Good luck over the weekend. And to all in chat. Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate the positive vibes, bro. And likewise to you. I hope that somebody in the chat is able to say, I got something cool this weekend. We've already got the bro, yeah, nice. He's managed to pull an egg.
Who?
Yeah, nice. He got an egg. He said, sadly it was an egg, but he's still got it and he's happy.
What's an egg?
An Easter egg.
What
So
do you...
you could accidentally eat it and then it's gone forever. They're not wearable. So he was a bit sad that he got an egg, but he said he's still happy that he got it. So that's really cool. Sorry?
What do you do with it?
You can use them in like high level trades, like very valuable trades.
Is it Easter egg or a...
Easter egg, yeah.
A
Pumpkin, Easter egg, and then there's a half a jug of wine. So nobody's found the half jug of wine yet. I think there's still been unfound.
So not the chicken egg?
No, it's called an Easter egg, and it's all like blue, yellow, and little red wiggles through it.
What a dumb thing.
I'll be happy with one of any, but wearable is a bonus. Yeah,
How much
that's
can you sell it
exactly
for?
right. The egg and the pumpkin are like 20 mil each, I think, right now.
20 mil?
Yeah.
Man, I'll be happy to get an egg.
Yeah, no, that's what he said he's happy to get one. He's gutted it wasn't a wearable, but he said he's really happy to get one. Yeah.
Gosh.
So stoked for him. Yeah, absolutely stoked for him. Over time, they'll get more and more expensive because there'll be less of them. In the short terms, there'll be slightly more of them coming up. But when you start getting longer terms over time, like in a year from now, like especially when the rare events stop, I think the value on everything will go up a double because now nobody can get them and it'll sink in like, fuck, it's actually over. Oh, I really do want a mask actually. So now all of a sudden you're starting to like play the game to get some money to go buy a Halloween mask, you know what I mean? The homie, yeah, nice. He said he was doing some smithing and he got it doing smithing. So it's a coincidence that because the other week someone got the pumpkin doing the smithing when they clicked on their money map, they got the pumpkin. So the very first smithing item I think was a red Halloween mask though. So which is quite interesting for like the complete change in rares. So there mustn't be anything per se specific. I've heard of blue masks and blue fats from fishing. I don't know, has anyone gotten any other colours of masks and stuff from fishing? I've heard of a blue mask at the Essence mines as well. But yes, over the time, the edibles will end up more valuable as there's less of them and people start collecting them and stakers start getting involved. Once you've got stakers included into the situation, they're going to start collecting sets of rares, and that will be their first huge big stake sets for high end content, for very end game top level content. Staking a Halloween set, a party hat set, stuff like that would be absolutely just monster content on the server. And it'll just make every single item over the end just more and more and more valuable. That's my personal wholehearted belief. And playing the game earlier in the years and seeing like how it all went and what happened then, I think eggs and stuff will still hold a very strong value.
Wait. Can you go check on it?
Yep. Yo, let's go viewer, welcome in dude, how you doing? Yo, good luck everybody in chat. This weekend should be hype. I hope you boys all the best of luck. Hopefully someone else in chat can tell us that you've got a rare collectible this weekend. That'd be really cool to hear. Yo, let's go Joe. Right, and after this event here, we're going to check how many U-logs we got, boys. If we hit the 15k mark, then we can start doing magics when I start AFK. It begins. I knew it would take about a month to do U-logs alone, but it's going to take me about 2 months to do the magic logs alone. 5k magic logs, doing a little bit every night. It's going to take some time. 5k magic logs ain't going to happen overnight. And so from the homie Kunta in chat, it sounds like 89 woodcutting is the next increment where I get a success rate in chopping magic logs. So everything up to 89 makes no difference. At 85 it was an increase in the U-log success rate, but 89 is the next magic log success rate. You reckon it'll take about 50 hours with my woodcutting, roughly from where I'm at? Because like when I did the sharks, I started at 76 with the harpoon. I didn't try and get an increased fishing rate first, where with the woodcut, I've gone for the higher woodcut first before I've gone for the magics. And I was only able to catch roughly 200 sharks over 4 hours. So I was getting like 50 sharks an hour. Mind you, I'm completely AFK playing a completely different game on my PlayStation while I'm doing all of this. So when I go live on the Battlefield open beta tonight, I'm going to be chopping magic trees AFK on this. So that 100 an hour rough estimate might turn into like 50 because I'm completely AFK. Sometimes I don't look back at my screen for like 5 minutes. So I'm just hoping I can get a spot. I'm going to be honest. I'm just hoping I can get a world with a unicorn. And I might have to maybe double check what I'm using. I don't know how much a unicorn's going to smash me over the time. Pretty sure I could smash it with some flowers instead of doing the splash spell as well. Save me an extra event spot using the axe in the event instead of the flowers and the staff and the spell. The AFK aspect is great though, honestly. 60 to 80 to 100 an hour, I'll take it. Yo, 100%, yeah. So hours are better than others. Yeah. No, I'm 100%. I'd rather get a little bit of something than nothing over that time. I'm 100% about it. I'd rather get a little bit of something than a whole lot of nothing. If you ain't even just logged in to do it, then you ain't gonna get nothing at all. Let's go for a little bit something a little bit more. Set this for a minute. So I've got 60 something songs on the liked track so far. We want to put like 150, 200 songs on there, and then that way we never have to think about it, boys. We can just hit the play button and just hope that it's not too repetitive. Oh, he didn't even get Diego on me. Okay. Followed me the whole way around. There is one magic tree just there. You can see it on the minimap. That is a magic tree there. That is the bank. And there is also... I've closed the map already. But let's bring it back up. Let's go map. I want to go... Need more shit slaps. Yeah, for sure. 100%, dude. So, that's the bank there. There's actually another 2 magic trees down here, I believe it was. But this one here, there's like 1 gnome that you could get near it. That one there is not. And they're not close enough to be able to drag the gnome to. Pretty sure there's a gnome at that bottom one though. The more south one. So you're just better if you're going to do one to just stay over here. Now, I didn't check over here. I don't know if these are 2 magic trees over here, if they're worth doing or not. Did not check at all. So it's also a potential another spot that might be worth looking at. Keyword looking at. See, that's a U tree spot. That's not a magic tree spot, but there's a tree symbol. Where this is a magic tree spot, and there's magic tree symbols, or symbols for the trees. So it's, yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit hit and miss, I think. It's a little bit hard to tell 100% where the really good trees are, but they've got nice little stamps on rough locations of where they are, so they didn't do too bad. They did pretty good marking it off. Ah, shit. I knocked that one out in 1 log. Just too powerful. Goku shit. Need paper cups. Yo, let's go, Joel. We're doing a really good cheers, bro. Thank you. It was a mean turnout today at the agility event. I just snuck over to chop over some U logs while we had some dinner. Enjoyed it while it's hot. Got it while it's hot. Can't eat a potato chip when it's cold. Tastes like shit. Cold tastes like shit. Gotta get it while it's hot.
Please stop.
Oh, she's good. Yeah, so I was just having a wee smack at the trees, mate. 100k from 87 woodcut. Should be, fingers crossed, 15k U logs right here. Nice little stack. Oh shit, we are at 15. There you go. There's an extra log full. That's fucking cool. Right, so let's go see how this works then. That's right, I don't have a normal rune kite shield anymore. I lost it in my fight, and I don't have a mace either. That's fine. I'm going to tally from here now, but I'm not going to tally there back to the bank each time. I think it'd be a waste. Just smacking up KB there, but yo, crack up. Now I have to remember every time I log in, I got to turn it on to pummel, so I don't accidentally gain that attack XP. Yeah, too much of that in now already. 21k away. Are you the unicorn that I'm after? The unicorn. It could possibly quite be the unicorn I am after. Come around here, my horny friend.
Why are you killing him?
Nah, he's coming to save me.
Why?
You see, watch this.
Why is he following you?
Because I asked him to.
How?
I said, hey, you horny wee bastard, you.
Oh, he's trying to beat you up.
Come check out these magical sparkly trees.
This sounds...
Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's two out here. I didn't know that. I thought there was only one.
Oh, there's always two to you then.
Oh, cute. Noah's Ark.
Do you know how I know this?
Huh?
Because when I go slaughter them.
That's great. Sweet, so it's a rune plate, rune legs, and 40 defense. Enough. Let's find out on this episode of RPG Live. 15k 15k U logs, boys. So now we're on the 5k magic log hunt. Right, here we go. Now how do I throw this on shuffle, all of this? Wait, is on shuffle? Okay. There we go. Alright, we'll see how this playlist goes. It's got 60 songs, it's on shuffle. Good luck. They're the ones that we've added from the playlists, so if there's something that doesn't seem right, let us know. How's that on the playlist? This shit don't slap. That ain't no banger. Man, 5k of these things, eh? What did I get myself into? Feels like fishing sharks again, though. Feels like I'm going to get like a good 20 minutes per event. It's like roughly like 75 an hour. That ain't bad. I can live with that. The plan is over the next 2 months I should cut 5k magic logs. Originally it was 10k magic logs, but then I realised how fucking slow these things were going to be. That's why we were talking about 89 wood cutting. 89 is the next milestone to get an increase in the woodcut success. So 82, so it goes 75, 82, 89. So I'm assuming 96 is the last increase to chop magic logs.
Go mute.
Yeah, this is definitely something that's going to take its time for sure. But like I said, this will be a 2-month plan if I start smashing them every night while I'm doing other games and stuff. Realistically, do I even need the flowers? I could just crack these fuckers though. They've got like 20 hit points though. So I technically don't even need the flowers. I could just come up and give them the BAM with this thing. So technically that's an extra waste of a spot, realistically. I feel like it just fully stopped chopping, huh? Just completely stopped chopping. Could be wrong. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, wait. There's no horn. What the fuck? Wait. What? Huh?
Where'd you get those flowers from?
You want some flowers? I'll give you flowers.
Beach. I just asked where'd you get them from?
Oh, I've done the quest so I can go get seeds and plant flowers.
What are those things in the tree?
There. That one.
Yeah, why are they like that?
They're magic trees.
They look
The
like,
tree shimmers with a magical force.
They don't look like shimmer, they look like nuts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys, I should have sat there just chopping trees the whole damn time. Yeah? crazy. I should have stayed at the other spot. I fucked up. I should have stayed because I was more AFK where I was, and now I'm about to go sus the little dude and the missus to bed. So I should have stayed there chopping magic logs for a little bit longer, but that's fine. That's fine.
Come on, Lisa.
These are more consistent. I need 20k of them, and I've got 12k. Yeah, so basically I need 960,000 woodcutting XP to get the next success rate on the magic logs. So that's way more than the 8,000 willow logs that I need to cut right now. That'd be almost double that. Yo, Omniside, welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I've been back and forth between the rooms. I've just been trying to hit some AFK skills while making the most of the event weekend. Just trying to maximise on my chances. I've been like back and forth, eating dinner, just sorting things around the house with the family and things as well. But I'm still here, I'm still locked in, boys. I've got another 20 minutes in me before I wrap this stream up per se. And I'm going to head over and play some Battlefield Open Beta on my main channel. So if you aren't aware of the main channel, it is in the homepage description. Rancid Pagan at Pagan TV. If you just want to check out the Battlefield Open Beta, and I'm going to continue to chop magic trees from here offline. But I will be doing another stream on here again tomorrow, like I usually would. So just for tonight, I'm going to jump over for the last weekend of the beta on Battlefield. But I appreciate the positive vibes, dude. Thank you. Very appreciated, dude. Good luck to every single one of you chasing those res this weekend. Really hope that someone in the community is able to be able to say, I got this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Why should you do that?
Yo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can only hope the best.
Did you tell Dad what we did today? Lisa?
Huh? Maybe it's the Papa.
What else did we do?
And we
Alright, so I'm about 15 minutes from switching over, but I'm just going to throw a link in the chat. Right there is my main YouTube channel right there, boys. If you would like to check out the open beta on Battlefield 6, I'm going to be playing there in about 15 minutes. If you would like to come over and check out the open beta, but I'll still be continuing this on the laptop in the background, chopping magic logs. I need to work towards 5k magic logs, and also at 89 woodcut I'll be able to get an increase in chopping the logs. So I need like 7k willow logs, so that's what, 7 6s, 540,000 XP. No, 420,000. Oh shit. Quick maths.
Do you want to get him?
Yeah.
Go get it now.
And I need 1 million. Sheesh. Okay. It'd be funny to fight you on the enemy team. Yeah, that'd be pretty crack up actually, noobs. One of my first streams, snipers ever, is it actually a dude that was watching my channel when he jumped into the game with me and put like some spray paints in game and stuff, and we ended up being best mates. You know, it was cool. Sounded cool. Nah, I'm pretty sure that Battlefield. It's fun. It's fun. It's definitely fun. I just don't think I'll pay $100 something for it either. Only problem is too, I think, noobs. Unless because it's the open beta, I'm pretty sure I'm only on Oceanic servers. Is the only other thing. I'm just trying to tighten up my keys. Sorry. All my loose bloody arm pieces and whatnot on my chair because it's getting all flimsy with the Allen keys. So give me a minute here. Yo, 200 mil. Yo, let's go. Give me a minute here, boys. I gotta flip my chair and stuff. Nice. Okay, so still squeaky in the armrests, but the actual, like, the base of the arms and stuff are all tightened back in and that now, so that's good. My last chair, it literally, like, fell out underneath me while I was gaming one night. Fully just collapsed on me. It was pretty funny. So, yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen with this chair, fingers crossed, but my fat ass is getting fatter every day.
Well,
so,
if this chair breaks,
yeah, there's something wrong, eh?
we're going to have to get a chair that can stand
Super heavy duty.
200 kg.
200 kilo. A work safe chair.
Go meet.
Alright boys, I'm just about to tuck the little family in. I'm trying to decide if I want to do Battlefield 3 campaign or not. Also, Battlefield 6 is the 4th most played game right now on Steam. Damn! You know, it's actually really good. It's better than I was expecting it to be, and one of the coolest features that they've actually added to this game is you can, like, grab your teammates and drag them away from cover and be reviving them at the same time. It's actually sick. It's actually pretty cool. I've asked for that in, like, shooter games for the last, like, 10 years. If you'd be able to drag your teammates behind cover and stuff, it'd be so cool. And that's just one singular feature that I think is just a game changer in all of shooter games. You saw it's pretty neat, yeah, dude. So I'm just hoping that they take all of these really cool mechanics and work on that, and then maybe in another 5 years we get another really good banger Battlefield game. Battlefield 1 to me was the most unique shooter game I think I've ever played. Just the open maps, everything. The vehicles,
I need
everything.
to get Teddy.
Yeah, you get your teddy, and then I can come and tuck you in.
I need to get Oshi.
Yep, you get your squishy and I'll come tuck you in. Yeah, so I'd really like to see like a World War One, World War Two style. Again, I didn't really like Battlefield 5, but this Battlefield 6, it actually is really cool. I don't know if I'll pay 100 and something bucks for it though. If it goes on sale for maybe the Black Friday sales or something, I might look at grabbing it. Because it doesn't come out until like October, like the 11th of October or something. So it's like a week after Black Ops 7. So I don't know, mate. We'll have to see. Alright, give me a minute, boys. I'm going to click this tree. Hopefully it doesn't just one log it and fall over. Back in seal. Yeah, it's like $140 for the normal version, $130 for the normal. It's like $160, $170 for the Phantom, the ultimate one. Yo, yeah, no, it's pretty expensive, eh, noobs? It's not the price you'd like to hear. Less than 250 logs from 13k. That's still alright. But what I am going to do, I'm going to do this event, and then I'm going to gear up and switch over to the magic logs again. Oh, they're doing one of those things, noobs, where you cannot play it unless you're on the new gen console. It's the same with Marvel Rivals. You have to be on PS5 or the latest Xbox. You can't be playing on Xbox 360 these days. They've said it. If you want to play Marvel Rivals, you have to upgrade your Xbox 360, boys. Pretty crazy. It's because they know that the old PS4 and the old Xboxes are still relevant, and it's their way of being able to like push it forward. Because the old 360s were 20 years later and they're still going hard. People still play them. Okay, not lucky. Hey, that's exactly what we fucking want. Perfect. Next one. Yummy. We like that too. That coal is beautiful. There's 4 invents of coal right there, boys. We just saved myself 150 bucks. Chulada. You just saved yourself 150 bucks. 5 since the new gens came out, so it makes sense with the old gen has finally been phased out. Yeah, 100%. Otherwise, people would just start on the old gen. 100%. Otherwise, what's the point in upgrading? Wondering, is it with bringing tallies back? No, it's not. It's just not. It's a waste of backpack space. To be honest, it's still not worth upgrading. Not really any games I can't play on Xbox or a PC. Yeah, PC is pretty much the run of the mill, innit? If you're on PC, you can play anything. The one I'd really like to play is Mini Royale. I was showing it on the stream the other day. I'd really like to play that. I hope that comes to PlayStation. That'd be an absolute banger of a game. I'd have a ball. Yo, what's the plan this weekend? Lots of action trying to get rares or playing like normal, see what happens. Yo, Sparsy, thanks for pulling up. Just chilling. Lots of little bits and pieces. Right now I'm just about to set up at the Magic Trees and do some AFK while I go play Battlefield. You've actually just tuned in as I was about to clock out and play some Battlefield. So if I send a link here, this right here, yo, this is the link for my main YouTube channel. It's basically just PlayStation content in general. It's not specifically Warzone. Mostly Call of Duty and such. But this is pretty much what I'm going to be getting up to for the next like month or so AFK. I'm going to tap out round about here while I chat with yous before I do go. And you know, I'm definitely keen to do a few things this weekend. I've got about 750 more, oh maybe less. Let's say I've got about 600 myth bars to go. Roughly 600 myth bars to go. I have to mine and superheat, and then I've got to smelt them. Smith them. Still not 100% sure, but we've talked about maybe a second method now. I was going to make arrows, I might make darts, sell the darts, buy arrows, something like that. We'll have a look. Could be a play. But you've just pulled up at a time and I'm just about to clock out, Sparsy. I feel so bad. Hopefully this ponycorn doesn't beat me up too much. Otherwise I have to look at getting maybe a shield. Yo, yeah, the different time zones definitely, they make it a little bit more tedious. But really appreciate you pulling in. But if you do want to check out some of the latest Battlefield, the beta is live right now. And I'm just about to go over to the main channel there. I've just thrown the links in chat. Have a bit of a game with my cousin. And then I'll probably jump in with my homie in Australia. Maybe one of our other friends, or maybe his brother might be playing. But I'm definitely keen to check it out while it's the free beta weekend still. See some decent prices for the myth darts, might be worth making them. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Selling the myth darts and then just buying the arrows. Yo, Conserra, welcome in. Oh my gosh, everyone's pulling up and I'm clocking out. I feel so guilty. Yo, thanks everyone for coming on. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Shooters are not really my thing. So this is just completed the expert single player campaign at Counter-Strike. It's funny as. What's up? Yep, gotcha. Yeah, I play all sorts of stuff over there, but it's mostly shooter genre. Did a bit of Assassin's Creed and stuff as well. But if you want to check out the channel, I'm just about to go live over there. I'm going to shut this one down. I'm going to start up the PlayStation, and I'm just going to chop trees like this for the next, say, 4 hours or so. See how many logs we can get. Magic logs, my favourite. They're definitely going to take some time. There's no question about that. But we just hit 15k U logs, and so I can't be staying at the U logs anymore. I need the magics for my magical crafting, fletching XPs. Might be slow now, but it'll be cool when I get to the fletching. We'll be entering the PvP event a fortnight later. I might have to check it out. If I'm playing Battlefield, there's a likely chance that I might not. It is 8 PM here in New Zealand, so I'll definitely have to. I'll definitely have to have a look. Definitely have to have a look. I think it's a Jewel Arena set scene as well, isn't it? So at least in the Jewel Arena, it's all like safe, you know. It's not going to be like potential and just getting ragged in the wilderness and stuff. And you don't have to go to late 30 wilderness just to have a fight. Yeah, definitely want to be committed for it for sure. There'll be some top dogs there for sure. If you're like 100 combat, you've got a very good chance of winning. Only 64 strength, so probably smoked in the melee slash anything goes rounds. Yeah, you would a bit, wouldn't you? I got 85 and I still don't think, because of my lower defense, I'd be able to stand a good enough chance. Just personally. Now is my character still swinging? Or do I need to swing again? My axe is not broken. Yo, 90 range in the D-mid. Yo, winning. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Wasted for his RG too. I didn't think of it like that. That's actually pretty funny. Yo, I'm gonna throw up a link in chat again here for you guys. I'm going to be heading over to do some Battlefield. I'm going to be doing the open beta for the last couple of nights. I'm going to be here chopping trees. So I appreciate all of you coming in and hanging out with us today. We had a really good agility event. I haven't broken my axe in a while. How strange. If you would like to continue hanging out and checking out the streams, I'd love to have you, sir. There's a link to my main channel where I'm about to go live. If it's not something you're interested in, I'm not upset. It's not an obligation. Truly thankful for all the support in every shape and form. But that's where I wrap up this episode, boys. I'm going to clock out here, head over to the PlayStation channel, and I'll be back. back again tomorrow with another stream on here, but I wish every single one of you good luck. A big thank you to everyone. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us today. Everyone who's taken part in the agility events and everything. Good luck, everybody. Nice. Saw the agility event just before I went to sleep. Yeah, I really enjoyed the agility event. It's great, man. It's great. Have you ever wondered why the friends pagan and RPG aren't in the same room at the same time? Will do. I work later today. I can hop in while again. Yo, Contier, let's go. My man, go. Yo, mad love chat. Thank you all so very much. Thank you all. Y'all amazing people. Super thankful for all the support. Y'all are truly, truly awesome. Alright, sure. Good luck on the hunt, sir. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'll catch us all. Hopefully over there. Laters. Yo, thank you, Gondira. Likewise, everyone. Likewise.